What's up there, M40? How are you? Long time no see. What's going on? Can you hear me all right? I'm trying to set this tilt so I don't fucking keep bumping it, changing the blade running straight, level anyway. I don't want it fucking tilted. I don't never use the tilt. In and out I do, but up and down no. So I gotta use directional pad, I guess, up. Actually, no, I could use right bumper and right, because I don't ever fucking use it anyway. What's the difference? Yeah, I was gonna say, what the hell happened to you, man? I ain't heard from you in about a week. You okay? I thought maybe I said something and you unsubscribed. Because the one night we lost two people, I was like, well, maybe M40 got mad. Are you okay now? How you feeling, man? All right, the rest of this should be okay. I just want that set. Now I can't just tilt it. I gotta hold this to tilt it. All right. Stripping a mountain, buddy. All right. Well, I hope you feel better, man. What happened to you? I mean, besides all of us getting old. I got to build a road so I get the loader up here. You know what's cool about this little dozer? This is the smallest dozer in the game. And she's the only one that doesn't get stuck with her blade. The rest of them do. I've played with them. Whenever you do a cut, you get stuck. Lung infection? Oh my God. Are you okay? Yeah, that's just goofy fucking weather, man. They got this planet all fucked up. 61 day, 40 the next day. Yeah, it's going to happen. Everybody going to start getting sick from it, man. It's no shit. I hope you feel better, man. Get back to normal. Sorry that you were in the hospital. Yeah, I didn't know what happened to you. I said to Kansas, I said, I don't know, we must have pissed M40 off. Because I didn't know. You know how it always goes. You always assume the worst. But at least I'm glad you're out of the hospital and you're feeling better, man. At least you're home now. Take it easy, relax a little bit, if you can. You know what I mean? You remember the controls. I ain't played with those in a minute. Well, like I said, I'm hoping you're feeling better. Sorry that happened to you. God bless to you, bro. Just take your time, get better, that's all. Wow. Okay. Well, I appreciate you coming in here today and saying hello to me, man. Thank you. Thank you for thinking of me. And like I said, take your time getting better, that's all, man. Day at a time, bro. Don't rush it. Don't be doing shit you shouldn't supposed to, you know what I mean? Give your body time to heal. I'm sorry that happened to you. Yeah, that was just like when I had my appendix out. It fucking burst. I didn't even know it. I laid here the whole weekend in pain. Ended up 8 days in the hospital. $170,000 bill later that I still didn't pay because, well, I didn't have any insurance at the time. Wasn't working at the time. And the state told me I make too much money with the unemployment shit. So I was in the hospital 8 days, almost died. They said if I would have stayed home one more day, I would have been dead. Had a tube down my throat for 4 days, up my nose and down my throat. They pumped like 2 gallons worth of shit out of my stomach. All this stuff that leaked out from my appendix. Yeah, I didn't know how close I was to dying. I didn't know it. Nobody would tell me. Doctor wouldn't tell me. Fucking best friend wouldn't tell me. The girl who's been a nurse for eons that I went to school with, that basically took care of me while I was in there, and her friends that took care of me that she works with when I was in there. Nobody would tell me how fucking bad I was. I had to pry it out of my best friend about a month later. And then the girl, she started crying. She's like, you don't know how close you were to dying. And I said, well, I guess that's part of my 9 lives. Don't know how many of them I got left, but I guess that was one of them right there. You know what I mean, M40? What you gonna do, man? Take it all with a grain of salt. You know? I got lucky. God was smiling down on me that day. Said, nope, we ain't about ready for your bad ass yet. All right, I want to flatten this mountain out so we can drive on it. I might have to tilt the blade until they can cut it. Well, like I said, M40, just kick back and relax, man, and I hope you feel better. Sorry that happened to you, bro. Day at a time, my friend. Day at a time. That's all you can do. You know what I mean? What did they tell you now about your heart and everything? Is it okay now? Like, did they have to do a stent or any kind of stuff like that? Let's see what we got here. I don't want to go too deep with this thing. I just want to take light cuts. She don't like taking real deep cuts. I mean, she can push them. I don't like beating up on her like that. No sense of beating up on her like that. Okay. Well, good. I'm glad to hear it, bud. Thank Jesus for that. See, that's the thing, man. You never know. You know it? You never know. I know this is going to be boring to watch today, but it's got to get done. And I'm tired of running loads right now. Just want to take a break from running loads and do something different. So I figured I'd come up here and start stripping the mountain. Stripping up above where we are down bottom. Strip mining. That's exactly what this is called. Blasting strip mining. Nice windy, rainy Saturday. Good day to stay in and play some game and talk to you guys. Just got to get used to life outside again. I got you. Well, that's a part of me that I don't want to do no more. I don't care about being outside no more, bro. I spent most of my life working outside, freezing my ass off, sweating my ass off. There's nothing out there I want to do, bro. I'm done with that. Done seen it, done did it. The only thing I might do is pull with my construction shit out in the shed and maybe screw around in the dirt pile a little bit if I even feel like doing that. Because that gets to be work too. Especially when you're running the equipment and stuff's breaking or got to be adjusted or just can't run, you know what I mean? It doesn't work out that way. I mean, I get 5 or 6 hours out of running it, and then you got to adjust something or something, you know what I mean? I'm just tired of doing that. I mean, I built the shit, but I did it with limited resources, not a lot of money, limited tools to build it. Like if I had a lathe, if I had a functioning lathe, a good functioning lathe, which are fucking $2,000 today, even the little ones, I could build some decent ass shit. But just can't fucking afford it, man. They don't want you affording doing nothing today. They want you just going to work, and that's it. They don't want you having no hobbies today. I'd like to get the bigger dozer and see what she'll do. Because the other ones that I played with, the only one that I didn't fool with yet is the real big one. This one here, I'll show you. Because I didn't have the money. I'm hoping that this one's okay. Either this one I fool with, this one gets fucking stuck too. They get stuck in their own rut. The fucking blade, when you're backing up after making a cut, it gets stuck. Right now, I'm using the smallest one in the game. I'm either using a 4 to 500. I think this one's the 500. And she don't get stuck. That's why I like her. She does what she's got to do. So I want to try either getting this one or the W. Maybe try getting the W. 22, 1100 horsepower. They're both about the fucking same. I don't see much difference in them. I'll see what this one does later on. We got to get some money. I just spent $2 million on I finally got the big dump truck. So now that's why I'm doing this. I got to build a road for it to get up here, though. Yeah, we got the big boy loader and the big boy dump truck. A couple $1 million worth of shit. About $5 million between the two of them. So, and I found the key to making money in this game. I figured it out. My stone mining quarry didn't let me down. Yeah, they do. Yeah, but what are you going to do, M40? It's a new game. You know what I mean? These boys will get to it. I'm sure they know. People are telling them. And I don't doubt that they're watching their game being streamed. You know what I mean? Or at least checking out people's videos. I'm sure they are. I don't care. They hit this at a fucking ballpark. I've been waiting my whole life for a game like this. Are you kidding? 40 years of gaming for a game like this, you can go fucking dig anywhere. Look, I'm up on the middle of a mountain in the middle of fucking nowhere mining. The only place I could do that's in my backyard. In real life. Yeah, I think this one here is the DX500. Oh, this is the baby. All right, this is the 400. Yeah, it's the little. The little. That's what I call her. She's the little. But I'll tell you what, she's badass. She don't get stuck. And I don't know why they made them all this slow. Dozers are not slow by any means. I got to see if there's a way to change the gearing, because you do have a slow speed for pushing, but your reverse should be 3 times faster. See how it's pushing F3 and going reverse 3? Well, then if your high gear forward is 3, then your high gear in reverse should be 5. Because that's all dozers do. They push. Oh yeah, this thing's badass, dude. This little 400's badass. She ain't no joke. I've built a lot of roads with her so far. Takes a little while longer because she's smaller, but I don't care. She gets the job done. That's all that fucking matters. I probably pushed about 200 tons of stone with her already. Yeah, she ain't no shit. Especially you put the wide tracks under her ass to give her more traction. Yeah, she ain't no fucking joke, man. Yep, she's little but mighty. That's for sure. Like I said, I know people are going to be bored with this today, but this is what I want to do for now. I just got done chasing $5 million. You know what I mean? I want to break from that shit. They need to get a low bed so we can move equipment. It's supposed to be coming out with trucks. I hope they come out with a low bed so we can move this shit. Because it's kind of like dumb to send it to the garage and what do you call it? You missed what? Just go back and watch the last couple days when you get time. That's all. They're there. 6 and 7. That was the grinding for a truck, and then I already bought the truck. That's not on the video. I did that offline. I bought the truck. I have it. She's a fucking monster. Here, I'll show you. Not this one. This is the little one I bought. That's the big. That's the big of the little excavators. Here's the fucking monster right here. This is the biggest dump truck in the game. She's fucking huge. She hauls some dirt too. And then, I don't know if you saw, I got the biggest loader in the game too. Where's the loader at? There's a little dirt roller. Flatten the roads because I got tired of hitting them with a fucking shovel. Figured I needed me a pickup truck because I'm tired of driving around and everything else. I think I deserved it, busting my ass. Oh, I didn't show you the building. You didn't see none of this. That's right. You didn't see the production factory. I forgot about that M40. Hold on a second. I'll give you the tour, buddy. How where we are right now. And if you go to play this game, do not buy these fucking panels to build this place. To build a shop. See this roof? This roof was fucking 300 grand total. Which is fucking stupid on my part because I can make every piece of metal for this building. So don't buy it. I got impatient. 300 grand for this fucking roof, dude. Dummy. That's what I did, dummy. Yeah, I put all the equipment inside. Everything's in here. Look. I put all the equipment inside. I'm getting ready to make it bigger. We're pushing that back wall out. Got to make it bigger. I need more room. Look, got my office. Here's my computer, my chair. Here's for you guys when you go to take break. You, William, and Kansas. Guys got a break room. I got to get a couple more chairs. Here's some of our inventory. Loop for the machines. Boxes of parts and plates and shit that we got to ship out. And then, so this is, this is going to be storage up here. I'm going to move this press. That press is going to go in the other part of the building, and then these are going to go in the other part of the building, so I can put storage up here. And then this is just, I got more storage up here if I need it. This is just the attic to the building. And then on the other side, oh, and look what hey, M40, look what I did. No more running around like an asshole to get the material for these machines. Look, I buried the fucking container. Look, I can access it right through the floor. I don't have to run outside to get the material. I got it all piped here underneath the floor. Thank you. See it? It's all piped in underneath the floor. The storage containers under there. And then I ran the conveyors from there out to here. So what I'm going to do, I need more room, so I'm going to expand the building. I got to make the panels for it. I'm not buying them. Fuck that. Going to expand the building here, and then I'm making a vehicle maintenance garage right here. This is all going to be out of stone, since I got fucking a whole mountain of it. So we got laying the steel rebar forms. We're laying them in, trying to get them done. I got to put some more forms in here. You have to make them. You can't buy them. I mean, you can't make them. You got to buy the rebar. I don't know why. I just put this in so we could get to the roof, and these are going to come out. So this is going to be the vehicle garage. And I'm thinking about extending the back of the building back there too. And I figured out about getting the fucking solid stone, how to get rid of it. You got to make sure you blast real good. That's the only way. I'm done fucking configuring this plant and changing this and changing that. I tore it all the fuck out. I still got to tear that conveyor out of there. I tore it all out. Here's the bin where everything dumps into here. I got to finish backfilling. Everything dumps into here, and then it goes into the conveyor right into the box underneath the floor. Done deal. So now what I got to do is, now that we got the big dump truck, I'm going to have to run my ass off and get money, and I'm going to have to double this plant up so it can handle it. Because if not, I'm going to be waiting forever for this fucking material to process. So I need to do that. I need to run about another almost $1 million and see. I'm going to double the plant up so it'll process twice as much. Put a double of everything in. So she'll process the shit out of everything. So I don't have to wait for the material to get processed. That's why I'm making the shop bigger now. Because I got to make the shop bigger so I can, matter of fact, I think we're going to cut. I got to get Mikey down here with the excavator. I think we're going to cut and make this shop bigger too. Make where we're putting the equipment bigger here too. Have the shop come back to here. The maintenance garage come back to here. And then have the production factory come back to here too. And we'll just run the wall right along the side of this conveyor. That's all. And then I'll have these steps. These steps will lead right into the back part of the building. Yeah, I got to get him down here with the excavator. We're gonna have to dig this out. Dig this all out. Put some forms in. I think that's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna expand this down here. Let me see what it's gonna look like here. So if I take it, what do you think about right there? That looks about right. I don't know why. They won't let you put a wall panel in on like an angle unless the fucking flooring's there. I guess that's just how it clips together. So if we do this, like this, I'm going to dig all this out. I just want to see what it looks like. Yeah, that ain't going to be bad. We can run that right along there, and I'll bring the building out to here. That's all. We'll bring the building out to right here. Matter of fact, fuck that. I'll just put a steel plate so I know. We're going to bring the building out to right there. Then that way I can put more machines in here. I'll put it lengthways. And then we'll just dig along here and make the maintenance shop bigger too. All right. Fuck it. We'll do that. But like I said, I don't feel like hustling for the shit right now. I just want to relax and dig a little bit. I got to get the dump truck up the mountain. I'm trying to figure out which way is going to be easier to go. If it's going to be easier going that way and coming around, I'm going to have to go see. Yep, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to start pushing the top of this fucking thing in. Start pushing it down here. And then down here, there's a couple guys that's playing this. That's, they dug tunnels. I want to get some tunnels dug. I want to see what that's like. But these things, these tunnelers are dirt bitch to fucking use, man. You got to use the keyboard to drive them. So I'm just gonna dig them out with the fucking, just dig them out with the loader. The hell with it. And see, you don't want to buy the concrete. Look how expensive the concrete is. So I got to make it. We're gonna make the concrete, and we're gonna look, $2,600 a fucking block. That's for like the shiny marble. I can't make the shiny shit. I can only make the rough. And then here's the steel mesh. And you can't, I don't think there's any way to make that. I gotta look. I don't think so. I gotta get some more dynamite on out. So all you do is, so you don't end up with that solid rock, every time you're digging and you catch this red, you gotta blast it. And it doesn't destroy it, it just turns it all into stone. I found this out the hard way. Here I am spending hundreds of hours, about 100 hours, configuring the fucking plant over and over and over again. And here, all I had to do was make sure that I blasted real good. Yeah, I'll show you. If you're still there, M40, I'll show you. See how it's storming and raining right now? Here's another thing that a lot of games can't do. See how it's raining? Watch this. Go inside with a roof, no rain, bro. A lot of games can't do that. No rain. No rain, no snow if you're under a roof. Yep. Yeah, when it's raining, dude, there's no rain going inside the building. Yeah, these guys did this shit right, man. They didn't fuck around. This game is, they did this right. It's got little bugs here and there, but so what? What game doesn't? I mean, for the most part, it's pretty rock solid, though. Alright, I gotta turn this heat off. It's getting a little warm in here. think the easiest way to get up there is going to be going this way. Yep. I'll tell you what's a shame, M40. They don't know what direction they want to go in. When they start building monster trucks, there's something wrong, dude. For a farming game, I know people that are pissed off about it. All the fucking dirt bikes and dirt tracks in the maps and like, what the fuck are you doing? Fucking destroying a great game. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to dig a road this way. I think this way is gonna be the easiest way to go. Because these little flats right here should lead me up to almost where the dozer is. The dozer will be on the other peak. But I think this way is going to be the better way to go. I don't know if I got to go to the right or go to this one. I want to see where this one leads to. Well, I might build two roads coming off of here. Kansas, there's your truck, buddy. All $2.8 million worth. M40 was in the hospital, Kansas. He didn't delete us. He just got home the other day. Actually, yesterday. All right, where the fuck are we? The dozer should be straight ahead of me here. Yeah, we're going to have to cut a road in here, that's all. Stripping them out in Kansas. Strip mining. Yeah, we're going to definitely have to cut a road in here for the truck. All right, there's the dirt pile. So I am right. All right, this is going to be easier coming this way. Yeah, we could just dip off the top of this ridge down. We're going to have to make a road for it out. I'm not worried about the loader. The loader will get up here. I just want the dump truck to have an easy time getting up here. All right, so we're going to cut a road in for it, that's all. We'll level this all out, cut a road in for it. Cool. Yep, we'll go around the other way. The other way's closer because the other way is forever going all the way around, almost like in a horseshoe. Yeah, I'm glad he's okay. He's okay. He's out of the hospital. He's all right. Thank God. Yeah, that's another thing these guys got to fix. See this little pile of dirt? This excavator getting stuck on this little pile of dirt. That That's no, that's not real. They gotta fix that shit. These things can climb over fucking anything, trust me. Especially when you start getting into the big ones. This excavator, I bought a different excavator, Kansas. This is the big of the littles. This is the biggest one of the littles. Because I got a lot more buildings I gotta put in. I got a conveyor system I gotta dig and put in. So I figured, fuck it, I might as well get the excavator. I'm gonna need it. All right. So the building now. I was talking M40. I'm gonna change this up a little bit. The maintenance shop and the production facility is going to come out to the ass end of this excavator, them stairs. I'm going to expand it to them stairs. And the whole plant, because of how much that dump truck holds, this whole plant, the production, has got to get doubled. So 2 sorters, 2 fucking screeners, 2 wash plants, 2 rock crushers. Yep. This whole plant's got to get fucking doubled. I'm going to put another bin underneath the floor for this side. Because it's not going to be able to keep up. That dump truck hauls, what the fuck was it, 170, 175 or 195? I think it holds 195 liters. I'm sorry, 250. You know how long it's going to take that plant to process 250 meters of shit? It's going to be a lot. It's going to take fucking forever, and I'm not trying to wait. All right, let's leave her here. Yeah, it's going to take some time to fucking process, right? I mean, all fairness, you're going to have the time running the loads all the way around the mountain. But sooner or later, it's going to start getting backed up. Yeah, 10 years. Where's Sir William at? Oh, that's right. It's not 4 o'clock yet. He's still sleeping. All right, we're going to go strip mine the mountain, boys. Start at the top, work our way down. There's somebody, I forget what his name is. He's playing this. Dude, he built a badass tunnel. Fucking tunnel he built's cool. I really hope they add fucking trains to this game. If not, at least a little engine with the coal cars. At least give us that. Like they actually use in the mine. The little mine, they just called engines. The little mine engines with the little coal cars. That would be fucking cool as shit. I mean, I'd like to have a full blown train, but whatever. Beggars can't be choosy, I guess. Yeah, he's sleeping. Yep, we can go see Sir William for a while. Welcome to the Arctic, boys. I like to cut a road in for the dump truck. That'll take fucking forever. I'll cut in up top. She could drive over this. Wrong button, dummy. It'd be cool if they had that big fucking machine. You guys ever see that big strip mining machine? It's fucking huge. With the big wheel on it. That's what we should have. Oh fuck. This ain't where I wanted to go here. Slim pickings. Only me. Get the biggest loader in the game fucking stuck. God damn it. Only me. Okay. I appreciate you being here, M40. Thank you, bud. We get this part here leveled out, we should be alright. Just get this shit leveled out. Strip mining the mountain. I'll show you guys where we are. The plant's down below us. Convict mining. There's the plant down below us, boys. So funny they got him in an orange jumpsuit. Convict mining. All right, let's get this shit done. Tell you what, the ice on these mountains ain't no joke either. Fuck, I just played with the tilt. You gotta break the ice up with the blade here. With the pick. I call it a pick. It is harder than shit, too. Alright, I'm gonna set my zero height. I want to see what this thing does. Now that, what do you call it, showed us how to do it, Lucas. Lucas showed us how to set the GPS, M40. You can actually set the zero. So it can be set. I'm trying to make a fucking smooth spot here. This should be right here. So that's where we want to be. Everything's got to stay at zero. I wonder if they're going to make this automatic sooner or later. Well, it'll stay on its own. Actually, I want that at zero. That's with the blade down. Right there. Fuck, I keep playing with that stupid tilt. I keep forgetting it's left bumper. I want that angle at 0. But see, it all depends on where you're fucking sitting now. That 0 is not going to be a true 0 if you're not on flat ground. See it? That's about flat right there. No, I want that tucked in. All right. Now I want the fucking blade. Yeah, I want it dug down a little. That way she's in digging mode now. If you have the blade tilted all the way back, you're pushing. If you got it tilted a little forward, you're digging. I wish it would go. I wish there was a way to set that to automatic, so the blade just automatically moves to the height. Hopefully they come out with that, because the GPS does do that in real life. It will automatically move the blade. Wherever you set that at, it'll automatically go to it. It's programmed into the dozer's computer. I mean, I really don't need it. I can eyeball it. I've done this shit for enough fucking years. I can eyeball it pretty good. But that'd be pretty cool if they add that in. And that way, all you got to do is push. You ain't got to worry about leveling or going too fucking deep. Well, that's what they do in real life. They have it so at angle. I don't think it moves the blade up and down. I think it just does the angle. I don't remember. It's been a lot of years. Pretty badass. The smallest dozer in the game is fucking nasty. Might take forever, but you know what? I don't care. She does the job. We got to get the money. I want to see what that big one does. I know the one big one ain't worth a fuck. The Legusi or whatever the fuck it is, the red one, that one ain't worth a shit. It gets stuck. As soon as you make a cut where you got piles on both sides, you're fucked. You ain't going nowhere. I don't know why I'm leveling this. It doesn't need to be leveled. It's coming the fuck out anyway. I need to get on the other side and go make a road so we can start digging. Quit fucking around here. See how she's using, see the ass end of that dozer kicking out? See how it's hitting on the blade, and then you'll see the ass end kick out? The other ones can't do that. I'd be stuck right now if I had the big dozers. They don't kick out like she does. She uses the track to kick her ass end out and over, which is what the fuck it's supposed to do. Tell you what, she's a strong little bitch, man. I've pushed stone with her. I've pushed dirt with her. I've pushed coal. She's fucking laughed at all of it. See how she's hitting? The blade's hitting and she's kicking out. Come on, break it. There you go. Strip mine in a mountain, baby. Strip mine in the mountain peak. I don't, Kansas, I don't know, but I don't know if they just built them and they didn't test them when you're doing the cuts. Whenever, what happens is, I'll show you. I'll show you right here. You got to go make a deep cut, right? Watch. All right, you made your cut, right? Let me go see what the other side looks like. That's not tight enough. Watch, I'll show you right here. Come on, babe. She's hitting the ice. The ice is fucking her up. Come on, baby. Push through it. Oh, that little piece there is fucking me, that's why. I'm not going to be able to get to that with the dozer. Hold on, boys. I'm not going to be able to get to this piece. It's going to fuck her up. Let me get a deep cut in here and I'll show you. See right there how she's riding the wall? See right here when you're backing up? She's riding the wall right here. She's hitting this edge. All right, well, what happens is when they made the other dozers, you see how this blade's only a little bit bigger than your cylinder here in your arm? I think the other blades are too big. So what happens is, if I was in the bigger dozer right now, this blade would be against this fucking wall, and then it pinches your back track against this wall. Well, I think the reason why she's okay with it, and she kicks her own ass out of there and doesn't get trapped and stuck, is because she's light enough that she'll hit this wall with the track and it'll kick her. I'll show you. She'll kick herself right out from being against it. If I hit the fucking button. She'll kick herself out from right being against it. Watch. See she's stuck? Watch. See she's kicking? She kicks herself right out from it. That's why she doesn't get stuck. The other ones, they do. They all get stuck. There's only 2 left that I haven't bought yet to try to see if they get stuck. I've even put different tracks on them and everything. I think the blades are too wide for the machine. Watch. See how she's hitting? God damn it. See how she's hitting and the blade's hitting up front? Watch. I'm not doing nothing but holding reverse. Look. She'll kick out of it. Let me pick the front blade up. She'll kick out. See her kicking? Then she kicks to the side again. The other ones can't do that. Once that blade gets hung up and that track gets hung up, they're fucking stuck. That's it. They're done. Pack a lunch. You're done. I don't know if anybody else is having that problem, but I did. Whenever you go to make a fucking deep cut, it ends up, you end up getting stuck. Especially when the walls are high. Like these walls being this high, being higher than the dozer blade, that's when you get stuck. So what I do is I don't run the small tracks on her. I run the big tracks on her because the little tracks are only going to come out to probably where the little tracks only come out to where the A is. It's half of this width. See the A? They only come out to about right there. So with me putting the wider ones on them, if you look down the line of the dozer, see the edge of the blade right there? Well, look, it's almost a perfect line to the back track. See it? That way, when she hits, it's all she's got to do is kick out a little bit, and then I can back up. The other ones, the blade's out another fucking 6 inches on both sides. And it don't matter if you got wide tracks or not. They don't make up for the difference. That's why this little bitch here doesn't get stuck and she's good. Because this back, when you put the wide tracks on it, this back track is damn near even to where you just made your cut. So if that front blade gets hung up, it ain't going to be no big deal because the ass end will kick it. That's why I use her. Might take forever to do shit, but you know what? At least I know she's not going to get stuck on me and I ain't got to keep resetting the fucking machine. It's not their fault. It's just, it's shit that, let me put it to you this way. Unless you have built these things and rebuilt these things and know how they work on a daily basis and their hydraulics, you're not going to know that shit. You're just not. And unless you spend all the years of construction like I have, and all the years of fucking working on this shit, tearing them apart, putting them back together like I have, you're not going to know that shit. You're just not. The average everyday person's not going to know it. Even if you've been in construction for 20 years, you're not going to know it. Because it has to deal with the mechanics of the fucking machine and how everything lines up. And unless you've taken one of these apart, you ain't going to know that. Not what I just showed you. That the track lines up, the back of the track lines up with the blade. It's almost dead even. That's why she doesn't get stuck. That way when I get her into a deep cut and the front blade's hanging up because, well, you just cut the width of the fucking blade, so yeah, it's going to hit it. Well, as soon as it tries to suck the fucking dozer into the wall, the track kicks it out. But like I said, you're not going to know that shit unless you know how to take these fucking things apart and put them back together like I do. Spent half my life doing that shit with my old man. Matter of fact, I think one of the biggest dozers we ever did was a Cat 6, and I kind of fucked them up. We forgot I cut 2 seals when we put it back together when we fixed the drives for the guy. And we didn't know it. We had no way to test that big of a fucking drive. So we had to go back out there, go take the drives back out. We brought the seals with us, froze our fucking balls off. I'll never forget on Saturday. put the seals back in it for the guy, help him put it back together, ran it, and it was fine. Honest mistake. First time I ever did final drives of my life. And for people that don't know what the final drive is, the final drive is this pump motor right here. This is what drives the tracks, what makes it go. This is your main drive. That's all it has. These are just idlers. That's an idler wheel. Those are all little idlers, and that's an idler. Your main power is right here. And the guy had them, they were leaking on him, so we tore it apart, put all new shit in it for him. There was over 1,500 moving parts in that drive. Or 500 moving parts, I don't remember. Something like, it was some crazy number. Because it's an actual piston motor. It spins, it's got little pistons that go up and down, and they fucking swivel. They ride on a disc which distributes the hydraulic fluid. It's a lot. I can't explain it to you. You'd have to see it. But the reason why they make that the actual piston pumps, which is what they're called, is because you can get more force out of them than you can a gear pump. A gear pump won't push a dozer. The gear pump will supply the hydraulic fluid for you. It'll give you the gallons per minute and the pressure, but it's not going to drive the tracks. No fucking way. That's why you need the actual piston pump, and that's what the ass end of that fucking gearbox is. It's the pump itself. It's actually pretty cool. The outer part of the pump is what actually turns. So what you're seeing there is the back end of the case, the back end of the pump. It's pretty neat how they designed it. It's actually, you know what I mean? It's actually backwards. The shaft is hooked to the fucking motor, and the tracks are hooked to the ass end of the pump. So the whole thing spins. The whole pump spins. It's pretty badass design, actually. Pretty smart. Very, very intelligent. Yeah, if I ever get a chance to talk to these guys, I'll let them know about the dozers. They got to make the blades a little smaller, and I know they're not going to want to fucking do that. They either got to make the blades smaller or don't make one size fit all tracks, which is what they did. There are different tracks. Maybe I had the wrong tracks on it. I don't know. I'll find out when I get the money to go buy another one, which I am going to be doing. So I'm going to buy another bigger one and see if I can get it to work. But I'm going to buy the Clarendon. I'm not going to buy the Legacy dozer. The next one I'm going to go buy this one and see what it does. This one I want to try. These two here are the only two I didn't try. I tried this one. This one ain't worth a fuck. I want to try this one and this one, these two. And no, we're not getting a loan. I blew the fucking bank up. There is no more bank. Fuck that bank. They get shoved their $1,000 a minute up their ass. Well, Kansas, pickaxe and pay dirt. That's all you need, buddy. You'd be a millionaire like me someday. Yep, she might be little, but she's a fucking beast. I don't care what little bit of dirt she pushes. She don't get stuck if she does what I ask. It's all that fucking matters. All right, what do we got here? Is that pretty good? Yep, that's pretty good. We're going to dig into the side of this anyway. All right. Yep, she's a little badass. I love her. This little bucket dozer reminds me of the one that I built. I still got to show that shit to you guys. It's out in the shed. I got to figure out how to stream out in the shed, Kansas. I guess I'll hook it up to my other iPhone. Still waiting for my iPhone to come back. The guy said he's going to, he said there is a way he could probably, he's going to get him to reprogram my phone. So that's what they're doing. He's trying to get the, Apple's a pain in the ass with their shit. He's trying to get the okay from Apple to totally reboot up the phone and reprogram it. So that's what he's doing. He said it should be all right after that. He thinks the update, what happened was when I put that last update on my phone, it fucked, because think about their computers. It fucked up the programming. So what it did was something in the update clashed with my phone and just totally froze it and shut it down, just like a computer does. If you put something in there that doesn't mesh right, it'll lock up on you. So that's what he said with my personal phone. So he told me he should have it back to me within a week, he said. And I told him, I'm like, well, what the fuck? You already had it for 2 weeks now. He said, yeah, well, I've been on the phone with Apple trying to figure out their security codes and shit. There's certain programs you just can't get in and change. You have to have their fucking permission to reset. So that's what he's going through right now. And I told him, I said, look, I don't care what it is. Whatever permissions you need, I give you the permission, because they're going to want to know from me, because I own the fucking phone. So I already told him. Yeah, the guy's a good guy, man. He's up in Norristown. The phone dealer up in Norristown. The guy's a good dude. And I know he's busy and shit. I know he can't work on it every day. He's probably doing it in his spare time when he can. So, but yeah, he told me he already got a hold of the boys at Apple. They already sent him a response, and he's waiting. He said something about key codes with the phone, so he can actually get into their programming shit. I don't know. I know enough about computers to get me in trouble. That's about it. I wanted to go to school for it. I might take online courses for it. So that's what they're doing with my phone. He said he'll try to have it back to me before the end of next week. So I said, all right, well, what the fuck ever, man. Whatever you got to do. What am I going to do? I can't argue with him. You know what I mean? Can't tell him, well, that's not good enough. I need it back now. You can't do that. You know? I'm pretty much at the mercy of him, so let him do what he's got to do, however long it takes, and fuck it takes. I can't do nothing about it. And apparently he can't either. He's at the mercy of fucking Apple with their fucking security shit, so. Hey, look who's awake. You're early. What'd you do, set your alarm for 2 o'clock? You ain't normally around till 4. What's going on there, Sir William? I watched your videos, man. You did pretty good, buddy. Pretty badass. I like it. Yep. Yep, he did good with them. I don't know why you're not making maps, William. I think you'd be a half decent map maker. I don't know why the fuck you're not building maps, dude. Tell your brother you want to borrow the PC, go download the Giant software like I have and go build the fucking maps. The Giant software free. All you got to do is sign up. You give them your fucking email address and your information. That's all. The fucking program is free. The map maker program is free. All right, let's start getting some of this shit hauled out. I want to give the little dozer a break here. I've been working our ass off. And then what we're going to do is we're going to go, I'm going to keep digging this road straight down this fucking ridge, straight ahead of us. I don't know. I think we ought to dig that other fucking mountain out over there. Leave this as our driveway. Don't dig this one out. Dig that big motherfucker over there out. I don't know. I might dig this one out. I got to figure out how to get that drill to work. I was thinking about that, guys. The drill has to be for so you can find ore. I got to figure out how to get that fucking thing to work. There's an actual drill in this game, so you can drill with the excavator. Let me go see something here before I start digging this out. We're going to leave the other mountaintop as a road. I got to make sure I don't fuck myself to get back up here. You definitely don't want to go that way. That's straight downhill. Yeah, we'll dig this fucking crevice out of here. Between here and this side, so this is all flat in here. And right where I'm digging, yep, we'll dig this all out, see what we got, see what material's hiding in here. Yeah, that I got to figure out about that drill, man. There is a drill. This drill, and there's more than one machine that it can go on. This is for something. This is the fucking drill for. It has to be for finding ores, so you can drill down into the ground. I got to look it up what the drill's for. Last night was what? Last night I slept. I was exhausted, not feeling that good. This goofy fucking weather, hot and cold, hot and cold, hot and cold, it's got my allergies crazy. So that's why I wasn't on last night, guys. I wasn't feeling good. I ended up coming home and just going to fucking bed after work. I was tired. What happened? Yeah, he gave me those two maps, life. I don't know what you mean. Last night I was get a Ford Raptor art build. What's a Ford Raptor art build? I would just ask the modders if you can modify their map and tell them if you go produce it that you'll make sure that you put in there this is not my map. Here's the creator who made it. I modified it. That's all you got to do. I see that all the time. That's all you got to do, William. Yeah, we got to figure out about this fucking drill. This drill has to be for finding what do you call it? Finding ore. Especially up here in the fucking Arctic, man. There's got to be a way. All right, that's what we're going to do. We're going to dig this shit out. We'll dig this whole mountain out here. We'll dig this little valley out of here. And I'm going to leave that top where we were dozing. I'm going to leave that. That's going to be our access road in and out up here. That's all. Fuck it. Biggest dump truck in the game, boys. Should take about 5 buckets, I think, to fill her. Okay. I don't know what a Ford Raptor is, but okay. Never heard of it. Maybe 3 buckets. Oh, Raptor's one of the little trucks, ain't it? Ain't that one of the little trucks? Or no? I'm trying to remember. I don't know what the hell a Raptor is. I've heard of them. I'm just not sure which size they are. It's not like an F-250 or nothing. Yeah, I know the Rangers aren't small. I had a Ranger. There's one in between, though, ain't there? Didn't Ford make a truck that's in between the Ranger and the fucking F-Series? Should just cut a road right here. Instead of going all the way around. Level out a road right here for. I didn't know we could come down this way. Pay dirt. That's it. Here comes your gold. This is still quicker than going the other way. Believe it or not. Mid-size? Okay. Yeah, that's what I thought. I gotta see if I can back up into this and dump. If not, I gotta lower it. Is it gonna let me cheat it or is it gonna fuck me? Nah, it's letting me cheat it. Okay. Let's go see how long this plane's gonna run for. It's gonna be fucking ridiculous. I know it is. Yeah, we're gonna have to put 2 barrels in here, 2 barrels in here. Have to double all this. I know we are. I guess that's all pay dirt dropping in. I gotta change that open door. I'm tired of jumping. I want to make it X or something. Or make jump X. That way, every time I gotta open a fucking door, I'm not jumping in the air. That's been getting on my nerves since I started playing this. At least now I can walk up, close the fucking door, and I'm not jumping. No pay dirt in there? No pay dirt at all. Sorry, dirt's money too, baby. Yeah, we're still getting solid rock, but I don't give a fuck. 700 solid rock to 5,000 gravel. I'll take it. I'll take it. Alexa, what percentage is 700 out of 5,000?
700 is 14% of 5,000.
14%. I can handle that. And that's not all the time anyway. That's only when I'm loading shit that I can't see that isn't blasted. Why did he just jump? Shouldn't be jumping. All right, let's get these boys running and get back up there. See, still jumping. I must be hitting X by accident. That's what it is. Okay, that's fine. Come on, get making that concrete, baby. Get making that concrete. All you need is gold, everybody. Just gold. I'm making concrete to build my building. That's what I'm doing. All you need is gold. That's how I made my millions. 200 million tons of fucking pay dirt. That's all you need. That's it, and you'll be set. You'll be a millionaire like me someday. That's it. Right, Kansas? 200 million tons of pay dirt, and you'll be a millionaire like me someday. That's all you need. Gonna need a double one of these, too. This fucking thing takes forever. I think it's like 20 minutes to make one fucking, make 100 barrels of water. Yeah, 20 minutes. 20 minutes to make 100 barrels of water. 100 gallon, 100 liters of middle, 100 barrels of water. Unbelievable. And I don't know what the oil's for. It ain't worth the shit to sell. I know that. So they're definitely going to add more to this game. There's too many open ends. I'm going to let them make half, and I'll take half of them. Who's scared? Next week, we might get the 2024 Mustang GT. It's no longer a GT. Okay. And what does that do? Can you hook a plow behind it? Just asking. All right, let's go put this to big barrels. Don't get mad at me, William. I'm just asking. Can you hook a plow up to the GT? I'm just trying to understand. That's all. What the fucking point is? That's all I'm trying to do. Don't get mad at me. I didn't do what they're doing. This needs steel, not iron. So I can put the iron back in here and go make fucking steel out of it. We already got 500 barrels being made. All right, I need iron for in here so we get this going. Forza Horizon? Okay. Well, you didn't say that, so don't get mad at me. You didn't say what it was for. You just shouted out a car. I was assuming you were talking about Farm Simulator because, well, that's what you were talking about, weren't you, for a minute? I thought that fucking other one needs steel. This one here needs steel, don't it? Make my wear plates? Yes. Wear plates don't pay a whole hell of a lot, but fuck it. $22,000 for 100 of them is pretty good. I think. Did I put steel in here yet? Yeah, this is what the beams go in. That's right. All right, iron. Fuck, they're all running, right? Let me go see something. I think this is all steel. I don't think you use iron for nothing in here. Steel, 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 steel. Rods, steel plate, steel rods, steel. Yeah, all of it's steel. All right. All right, let's get some money. Ah, look at that. 100 grand for 50. Yep. Go make your gold. Look, 9 bars a grand. Attaboy, go make your gold. Gold's what you want to make, people, in this game. Gold and dirt. That's good. I'm glad I saved all these parts because we're going to need them. Is there another crusher in here? Yep, there's another crusher in here. There should be a fractioner in here too. Yep, fractioner's right here. So then all I need to buy is the 2 barrels. We ought to do that now. Double this motherfucker up now while I'm here. We got all the parts almost. I only need one of them bins. How much are the 2 barrels? Because that's all we're missing is just the 2 barrels. That's it. The crusher's there, the fractioner's there, most of the pieces are there. Might as well double this building up now while we're here. How much are the 2 barrels? Trom was 24 grand. Disorder 7. Might as well get them. So get this. Get this. Let's double this plan up while we're here. I gotta figure out how to do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Glad I saved all these parts and I didn't sell them. Something told me not to. Good thing I didn't sell this shit. This goes underneath the other floor. We got to take that with us too. Yeah, if we're going to have to buy shit, it ain't going to be much. Yep, I saved all them parts. See how smart that was? All right. Now, I hope this is even going to let me do this. This ought to be fucking interesting. Because I need a double. You got to take our time with this. I'm going to need a double, what do you call it here? I'm going to have to split them two into another set of two. Because I need 2 of them there. I don't think that's going to split right. I think it's going to be fucked up. I don't think it's going to do what I wanted to do, boys. One goes into 2. We're going to have to see. Because technically I got to split that. So it's got to go from 2 into 1 back to 2 again. Because this has got to be combined because that's your fill points. All right, let's put. I don't know if this is going to be. This is going to be in my fucking way. These are going to be out here outside the building out back. I'll have to level the ground out, that's all. The fucking ground's all messed up. It's a shame I can't twist it. I don't think you can. Or just put them this way. That's fine. They can sit side by side like that. I don't care. All right, at least now I have water pumping. At least we'll have water pumping, guys. All right, let's go double up this plant. So that's going to have to. Well, I can't go by that. I'm going to have to go by what the fucking splitters do. Yep. This is going to be a pain in the ass. But it's got to be done. Got to be done. All right. So now, what we need to do is. I didn't have to take that up out. That could have stayed. First problem we're going to have is these two aren't the same fucking height, which is not good. Actually, they are close to the same height, aren't they? We might have to reconfigure that too. I don't even know how the fuck I got that to work. They got to be the right height because I just had a double connector on them. So it has to be the right height. All right. Let me think about this a minute. Give me a second here, boys. Let me think. All right. So we need to come out. We need to come out with a straight. Let me take this off real quick so that way I can fit more pieces in here. We need the little straights. Where's the little littles? All right. So come out with a little straight here. This does have to come out. Kill this. And then that's got to get the double feed going. That's the wrong way. We need the other one. This one. Yeah, let me see what we got. All right. Now, is it going to let me squeeze that other one right next to it? You fucking know it's not going to. It's going to be too tight. Yep. So what we're going to have to do is we're going to have to kick this out. Where is my left? Take that off for a minute. I think it's a left one. Yep. We're going to have to kick that out with a left. Then we're going to have to put a right. Yep. All right. Then, what did we do first? The sorter? We did the sorter first, right? Because the trommel is what connects to the thing. Let me look. No. Trommel goes first. That's the way I have it set up. It's the way I like it. So that's got to go there. of course, now that fucking conveyor's in the way. It's all right. I might be able to angle that down. Because I don't think if I come out with a straight, I'm still going to hit that. Actually, you know what? That's got to get joined up anyway. So that's got to come out anyway. We got to make a double top pipe up top fucking anyway. Because the top is where everything else comes out of. And then the bottom of it is where you get your, the high value work comes out of the top and everything else comes out of the bottom. So we got to combine the tops anyway. So then they come down to this chute. Okay, so that's fine. Then it doesn't have to move. It can stay right where the hell it is. I just got to figure out how to tie them together. All right, let's do that now. Let's tie them together. Let's go up top. If I can get back up there now that I took my fucking thing out. I might have to go into the building to get up there. Yeah, I done screwed myself. We're going to make catwalks when we're done with this. I got to make catwalks to this shit. So I can get up there in case I want to modify something or fix something or change something or something. This is ridiculous. We got to build some catwalks. Is there even catwalks? I seen stairs. Might have to just use the mesh to walk on. I mean, I can use the flooring. Yeah, because this is ridiculous. I got to be able to get the fuck up here if I need to, man. This is fucking insane that I go through this every time. Trying to get up here is a nightmare. Come on, move around. Switch around, dummy. Actually, you know what? I don't want to connect it right to the pipe. Where's the floor at? See, that's going to sit. See how that's hidden inside the conveyor belt? I don't want that. It's going to screw it up. I want it just outside of it. Actually, I might not even need the damn stairs. Because that's pretty almost straight across. And they still don't want to go the way I want them to go. Now, that's not cutting into that conveyor, is it? No, that's okay. I can live with that. That's fine. That's all right. Okay. All right, so now what we got to do is we got to leave this 90. I'm trying to think how we got to do this. Actually, no, the 90's got to come out. We got to put a single straight in. Run that up past that one, and then try to put two doubles in and see if it'll work. So these got to come out of the way for right a second. Take this out. Where's my little straight? My little. That's a double. I don't want a double. Actually, you know what? A double might be okay. Let's see. I need lefts. That's a right. I need a couple lefts. 9. That way we get this done now. I don't have to fucking worry about it before it's done. No, I do need a right. The hell am I talking about? What's the matter with me today? No, it is a left. It didn't go into my inventory like it was supposed to. That was supposed to go in here. Okay. All right. Now, take this out. Now, we got to get into the top of that. So now what we need to do is, that needs a left also. And then we need a straight. And let's hope to God the double lines up. The double going, no, not that way. We need a double going the other way. 2 into 1, yes, this one. Please line up. Okay, so that's done. All we got to do is connect it up down the bottom. I'll worry about that later. Okay, so the top of these are in parallel. That's hooked up. All right, now we got to go down and we got to connect the sorter to the bottom of this one, which means we're going to need a straight. We got more long straights. Actually, I want to keep it shorter because see how far over that goes, and then the crusher's here. I want to make sure that this other one's in here, in this dead air, in this empty space, while I want the other one running. So no, I don't want a real long single coming out of this. Actually, that looks like fucking 2 I put in there. Now, we just want to, matter of fact, I could probably get away with just a single, a short single. Let's see what we got. Give me a short and a double. That's a little one. You know what? I might just angle the fucking thing down and it should be all right. And that way it's not hitting. I don't like nothing hitting. So that's why I'm doing this, guys. Yeah, I think what we're going to do, we're just going to, just a conveyor down and see how low it puts it to the ground. I like it better that way. That way it's not near the other shit. Yep, and then we can put the sorter at the end of this one. And let's see where the fuck that comes out at. That's fine. Then I can just put a 90 on the end of that. We'll finish that in a second. I want to see how this is going to lay out. Because now the wash plant has to go into the bottom of here. That's all right, because we got to tie these two together anyway. Where's the wash plant at? I didn't have 2 wash plants. I guess I didn't. We do now. All right, so the wash plants is going to go in there. gonna have to figure out how to tie this all together too. Nah, that's gonna be easy. I'll just put a fucking 90 here. That should work. Of course, I need a left one, not a right one, asshole. Nope, that comes out to there. But that's a good thing, and I'm going to show you why. That's good that comes out to there. So now, take this out of here. Conveyor down. Bingo. Now we can tie them together. Look at that shit like it was meant to be. And then all we do is we take this out and put a single in here. Maybe, if we can get that lucky. I don't think it's going to line up that way. We're going to have to redo this. Put that in there. We need a 4 straight. Okay, that end of it's done. I don't like that hitting that like that. Fuck. I didn't know that was hitting that like that. Son of a bitch. Yeah, I don't like that. I could put a single in. Put a single in out top. That should push this far enough so it's not going to hit that. We just make everything just a little bit longer, and then that means we're going to have to add a single to this one, which is fine. I don't care. As long as we can get it to work and look right. I don't like them running into each other. I know it probably doesn't make a fucking difference, but it makes a difference to me, so. I want nothing hidden. See, that clears it now. All right, so now all you're going to do is need a single here now. And then we're right back to where we were. Put that there. Put your double in. What the hell did that do? That jammed up on each other. Because that should be back further. And then we're back to where we're supposed to be, right here. Which is originally where we were. Which is fine. There you go. All right. So that one is done. So those two with the wash plants, that's done all the way down to there. Now, the crusher, I'm going to have to run that out here. I don't want to go past these conveyors because I'm putting the building on the other side. Remember? So this came out a little further. See, this is why I said, see these conveyors, these up and down ones? They need fucking halves. Half the length. So now what I'm going to have to do, let's go. I don't want to come out to here. I don't want to come past this because the fucking water building's coming out here. I keep forgetting that jump isn't the A button now. I could do that. Because in that way she'll sit right over top of this. Come out with a 2 and put a 90, and we could put the other crusher in this place right here. Hope you guys are learning and watching. Doubling the capacity of the wash plant. All right, we need a double straight. Come on, go in there, babe. Why is this not connected? All right, and what we'll do, yep, we'll put a 90 here. Nope, need a left, not a right. Yep. Then we're going to put the jaw crusher and see what it looks like. And hopefully it's not hitting nothing down the bottom. That's just like sitting on that. I'm okay with that. Because the conveyor pellet part's over here. This might be okay and not screw the game up. I'm hoping. You know what I mean? Because the conveyor's out of the way. It's just the framing that's there. It's just the framing sitting on the conveyor. Fuck. I hope that'll be all right. Actually, you know what? We can't. We can't do it like this because I got to put the fucking fractioner in here yet. It's going to have to go up and circle back. Fuck. I forgot about the fractioner. Yep, we're going to have to go up, circle back. Actually, just put it up there. Just come out with it up. Screw it. Then I got to come back down. Yes. Left. You got your notebook or notepad? Okay. Well, think about it, Kansas. At some point, you're going to need to do this because the plant's not going to be able to keep up. I'm telling you, it ain't. I see how slow it was with one bucket off of that loader. Well, that dump truck is 4 buckets. That big dump truck's 4 buckets. All right, coffee. So where are my coffee? Ah, nice and hot. That's good. Hot cup of coffee. Yeah, you're gonna have to learn how to fucking do this. I mean, I'll help you with it, but all right. Now we want to put the crusher in and see what it looks like. See how far down it drops. That's a beautiful thing. I can live with that. How far does it come out here? Not bad. I'm going to have to move the wall of the building in a little shorter, but fuck it. This is more important. All right, that'll work. All right, let's get the fractioner. We're almost done, boys. Go back to digging. All right, now we just got to loop this over top of the bin, which should be a right? Nope, another left. See where this ends up. Nope, it's going into that one, you fucker. I know it. Nothing ever goes easy. Nothing ever goes easy. That's got to come out of there. Yeah, I definitely got to build catwalks. I need to take the time to build catwalks for this shit. Quit being fucking lazy. What was it, upstairs? Yeah, it's upstairs. Thank God you can walk on this shit. Let's see what a down does. Can't tell. That might be okay. How far over into the chute is it? Oh, that's fine. That should work. I think if I put a left, it'll hit that other pipe. I could use a little straight. See, if I put a 90 on this, it'll be too far out. Yeah, but fuck. You know what, though? A 90 would have been good. Not the straight. Just put the fucking 90 on it. Can't see. That's going the wrong way. We need a left. Always need lefts. I got all these fucking rights. I need lefts. That should be all right there. You know what? We need to make jump to B button. Because that's getting on my fucking nerves too. B button ain't used for shit, I don't think. Because X is for your menu. Yeah, that's fine. That'll dump right in there. That's okay. All right, now we got to get this one dumping in here and we're done. That's it. Get this top one to dump in here. That's it, boys. We're done. As far as I see. Right? Everything's connected. Them two are connected. We just got to get them dumping into the bin. That wash plant runs into that wash plant, dumps into that bin. The stone crusher comes over and dumps in there, and then the other stone crusher runs next to it, dumps in there. I think that's it, right? Yeah, I think we're good. Just got to connect that other one up down here. Connect this one up, and that's it. We're done. Done playing around here. I'm done wasting enough hours and days and time fucking doing this. Now I got to figure out how the fuck I'm going to get this shit down here. Get a conveyor down. Circle back in 90-90. Two lefts, right? Nope. Oh, we actually need the rights this time. Imagine that. Circle back in. Straight. Look at that. Just like it was meant to be. And where's my chute? Put my chute on the end of it. There you go. Can't put a chute on either one of these. They'll block. They'll block each other. I just let them fall in. It don't matter. I think that's it, boys. I think she's done. We just got to double check everything. All right. Let's go put the pieces away. Yeah, I don't sell. I used to sell these all the time. Nope. I ain't selling nothing no more. I'm keeping them. Because when you sell anything you sell, that's one thing, guys. If you're going to buy something in this game, make it for life. Because when you go to sell it, you only get. I bought that dump truck for $2.8 million. Then I looked at the price after I bought it. They're only going to give you $1.9 million for it, which is fucking half. So anything you go buy in this game, make damn sure it's what you want to buy. I'm just letting you know. Anything you go buy in this game, make sure it's damn what you want. Because they fuck you on the resale value. You don't get hardly shit for it. I could show you if you don't believe me. The dump truck was $2.8 million. And look, right there, here's the price. $2.8 million, and they're only going to give you $1.9 million for it if you're going to sell it. So basically losing $1 million. So like I say, anything you buy in this game, make sure you keep it. Vehicle-wise, anyway. Oh, fuck, we got to finish this thing, guys. You guys forgot to tell me. Plan ain't going to run if this ain't finished. We got to finish this. The plan ain't going to run at all without this being finished. All right, we need a double. Fucking dummies. All the pieces back out. Yeah, We're not done yet. I thought we were. We're not. I forgot about the beginning. We never finished. Beginning's got to get finished, boys. Because we're not doing shit without that. We got to piece this together now. That's got to get a double on the end. Double going the opposite way. Nope, not that double, the other one. This one. Yep, just like that. All right, now. That. That. Need a 4 straight. Nope, 2 straight. Fuck, I can't reach it. 2 straight, not a 4 straight. I need a double straight. Come on, go into the. Now that should line up. And that should be a double. I don't have. That's not lined up right. Fuck. Don't do this to me. Then I gotta tear this whole fucking bin apart. Yeah, it's gotta be right, because if it's not right, it'll be a fucking nightmare. Trust me, shit'll be falling on the ground. I've already been through this. Yep, see, it goes too far into that one. You can't do that. And a single's gonna be too effing short. Shit. Let me see something here. That's just a 4 into a 90. Yeah, we might have to move the whole damn bin back. Son of my bitch. Well, that's what we got to do then. Whatever it is, it is. And it was too close to the road anyway. All right, well then I'm not going to put the double. I'll just put, screw it. I'm just going to put the 4 and then just move all this shit. That's all. Just is going to have to move it back. Yeah, see, it don't line up right. And you can't have that. You just can't. You could try it. Shit's going to fall on the ground on you, but whatever. I'm not doing it. I'll move all this first. I don't care. I don't want any fucking problems. I've already gone through enough problems with this shit. I'm just going to have to move it all over, that's all. Which I'm okay with. I'd rather move it all over than put up with the headaches. Measure twice, cut once. Which is fine, I don't care. As long as it's right. Because trust me, you don't want the headache if it's wrong. I'll just extend these blocks out. That ain't no big deal. I keep forgetting what the jump button is. All right, let's put our roof pieces back on. That's it. Then we got to go connect the other end. One side, or this side's done. That don't have to be out there. Take that out there. It's all single there, and the rest of it's double. Okay, that's back together and moved. I'm not buying the concrete block. I'll make it. Put it in there. Screw that shit. Too expensive. I just hope I don't have to move this whole pipeline. If I got to move this whole pipeline, that's going to be a fucking nightmare. I just thought about that. Might have to move this whole fucking pipeline, man. Son of a bitch. Yep, whole pipeline's got to be redone. Yeah, it does. It makes you think, Kansas. Like I told you, don't go buying nothing unless you definitely want it, need it, and your heart's consent on it. Because I just showed you, I paid $2.8 million for that dump truck, and it's not even worth 1.9. You get fucked, you lose half. You're losing $1 million. So guess what? Come hell or high water, we're keeping everything we own. Because you don't get shit for it. I've wasted so much money buying and selling shit, it's not even funny, dude. Fuck that. Yep, I'm not doing that no more. You buy it, you keep it. That's it. Like I go to buy that dozer, that $1.6 million dozer. If it doesn't do deep cuts the way I want it to, I'm going to keep it, and it's going to be for top cuts or pushing piles. I'm not selling it, losing my ass. That's just fucking stupid. So keep that in mind, guys. You go to buy anything in this game, keep it. You sell it, you're going to lose your ass on it. You lose half. At least half. Well, Kansas, we got to move the whole fucking pipeline's got to be moved. This whole shit and shebang's got to get moved back. All of it. I don't have a fucking choice. It's all got to get moved now. Look how much we're light. One fucking block, we're light. I don't have a choice. It's got to go back. This whole shit and shebang's got to come apart and go back. So I'll get to it. And eventually, I want to build a bin at the other end of the road over there, so when we're mining over there, we could dump at that end, just like we can dump at this end of the road. I need to build a bin there too, at the other end of the road, but I ain't doing that right now. We ain't got the fucking money to be fucking around with that. Yep, we got to move all this shit. It's all got to be moved back. All shit shows got to get moved back. Oh, it's all right. Do what you got to do, I guess. I kind of wanted this underground any fucking way. No, that's the wrong way, ain't it? No. That goes at the other end. We need the other double. This one. So we can put the bin back in there. Well, that's all right. If I got to move everything and rebuild it, then that's what we got to do. That's what the fuck we got to do. I can't, It's the way it's got to be, man. Actually, you know what? We don't have to rebuild the whole thing. I could just leave this pipe dump right into this. That's fine. We don't have to rebuild the whole thing. Fuck that. This pipe will dump right into this bin, and that's fine. It'll bring it down here. So that's good. We don't have to rebuild the whole thing. Cool. I can leave that just the way it is. As long as it's dumping into this bin, I don't give a shit. And it will. I know it will. So that works. That saves us from moving the whole pipeline. Oh, there goes my fucking money. We're broke. It's okay. That's only temporary. We're only broke for a little while, boys. Trust me. We'll be just fine. Well, that's it for the roof pieces. That's all I got money for. That's it. That's the way that goes. Easy come, easy go. We have to get more roof pieces to finish this, or make more roof pieces, which I should be doing anyway, instead of fucking buying them. That's all right. All right, that'll work. That'll work. Look at the guy with the bandage. Yeah, this will dump into that bin. I'm not worried about it. That'll be fine. And it'll be out of the way of the dump truck, because the dump truck's not going to come past these anyway. All right, we're done. Let's get back to work. This is all connected up now. Hell of a factory here, boys. Hell of a factory. Let's put our pieces away. I don't need them. Yep, Try not to sell nothing. If you're going to buy it, fucking keep it. You'll use it sooner or later, trust me. I wouldn't be selling shit. You're not going to get your money back out of it anyway. There's no point selling it. Just keep it and eat it. That's all you can do. Oh, it is attaching to it. Son of a bitch. Okay. That's good. I want to use these other ones for over here till we have the money for the fucking block. Or till we make the block. Fuck, I only got 6. Well, this is going to have to do for now. That's way too high. How the fuck did that bin end up that high? Actually, it is lower. Yeah, we're going to have to make some of these. I like the concrete. I'm going to make everything out of concrete, man. I like the concrete. Concrete looks cool. They did good with that. It actually looks like concrete. You know what I mean? Until I have is one of them ramps, I'm gonna add more of them. Fuck. We ain't got no money. Shit. Alright, we're gonna have to get money because I gotta get this bin finished. I mean, I don't need it right now. You know what? I'll make the pieces for it. Fuck it. Because I gotta make some solid block for under here anyway. Alright, I'm not gonna buy them. Screw that shit. They're too much money. Alright, good deal. Let's get back to work, boys. This is all connected up now, right? That's connected. Let's double check. That's connected. This is split double. I hope it splits. I don't know if it's going to split or not. We're going to have to see. We're going to have to test the load. I'm hoping it fucking splits. I don't know if it's going to or not. We'll have to see. Them two are connected. Fractioner. They run down. They're connected. And then the crusher. They're vented into there. Okay. Looks all right. All right. Let's go. Think we'll be all right now, boys. Think we'll be okay now. The hell happened to that view? And this bin here's got to go into the ground anyway. That one's too high up. I should just ran it into the ground. Where was this other hill at I just came down? Hell, we could cut a road in here. Yeah, I could have the dozer cut a road right here. Fuck. We can cut a road right here, guys. All right, what do we got? Two little mountain peaks up there. Two set of titties right there. All right, let's go see something. Should be able to cut a road right there. That way we're not driving around the world. God, I hope they add trains to this game, dude. It's gonna be fucking cool as shit. Yeah, titties. Yeah, I'm gonna cut a road. I'm gonna cut a road right down through there. Fuck that. Let's go find it on this side. I'll just take the dozer and cut a road through there. It'll stack as it's going down. Dude, that cuts out half this trip. Are you kidding? Fucking right. Yeah, it cuts out all this driving all the way out to that point and then driving all the way back. That's just fucking stupid. You're backtracking. I'll be damned, this thing does have them. I want to show you guys something as soon as I get to the top of the hill. We got a construction trivia question for today, boys. I'll give it to you in a second. Front end of the dump truck sitting right. Yep. I can't believe that's pretty good fucking detail. I can't believe they put them in there. Wow. That's pretty awesome. I'll show you guys in a second. All right, Kansas, where's your titties at? Has to be right here at the top of this peak. Tell me I just drove into a hole. I can't see where the fuck I'm going here. All right, where's your titties at? See? Can't see them from here. Right there. Okay, they're right there. That's what they look like from here. All right, so all we got to do is just cut a road down through there then. right? Just cut a horseshoe right here. That's what it looks like to me. We just cut a horseshoe in right there. This is like fucking Snow Runner now. Yeah, we cut a horseshoe right here where the dozer stopped, right here. We'll do a downslope horseshoe right here. Boom. And then that'll take you right around. Come down through here. It's going to take a while to do. It's going to take us a couple hours, boys. Come down through here. Let me see this other side here. This might be too steep. Yep, we're not going down this way. All right. So where the dozer is there, cut a straight line down through here, right where this little valley is. Stay near this. See that rock there? That rock in the distance, that point sticking up? Run it straight down this way. In between these rocks here. Don't tell me I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Down through these rocks. Boom. Straight down this. Straight down your roller coaster ride. And then all I'll do is I'll just have to push your way down from here. That's all. Or cut it close. Actually, what would be better, when we get down here to this one, we stay around what these tips are. Where these tips, hug this, and stay right with this, and gradually work it into the side right here, and go all the way down. That'll be easier. All right, let's get to it. We got a lot to do. We'll flatten this all right here. Well, we're going to circle this peak. That's all we're going to do. We're gonna horseshoe this peak. That's all we're going to do from right here down. We get to this part of the peak. We stay right here where this is. And that's it. And we horseshoe this all the way down. From here down. Yeah, cut that through there. Through here. Went off to the side a little bit. That's okay. I want that right there. And then we'll come through the two peaks here. And then this is where it's going to come through here. This is where we're going from this straight up. Right here, straight up. So we'll come straight from there, straight down to this hole. Then we're going to go a little bit left to this one. And then we'll go straight down. All right, let's get to it. Got a lot to do. Yep, we're going to cut through all this shit. Yep, we'll bring the road right into here. Straight down through there. Yep, we're going to hug this peak and we're going to run straight down through them piles I just made. All right. And we're going to have to tie the top of this road in up here. Got a lot of work to do, yeah, but you know what? It's going to save us a lot of driving to Kansas. Think about it, and it's going to save us fuel because I'm cutting out. Look how much it is. Look how much I'm going to be cutting out of this mountain. We would have to go all the way around to that other point in the distance, and then come all the way back around. Fuck all that. And then what'll be cool, we'll have a road cut in up here already. Why is this dog barking? Well, what the fuck here? It's because of the angle that I'm on. I'm pushing against the terrain and I shouldn't be. Should be pushing this way. That's why it's fighting it. Sorry if this is boring, guys. It's what we got to do. It's going to be a long day pushing this. It's going to be a long day building this road. But it's going to save us a lot of time and fuel. So guess what? Do what you got to do. Sorry if this is boring. No, it's what I got to do, Kansas. I don't have a fucking choice, man. I'm not trying to keep driving around the world and beating up on that dump truck. It's got far enough to travel as it is. You know? Trying to think how I want to do this here. If I just want to cut it in as a crossroad, or do I want to angle it in going down? I'm thinking so I don't fuck my road up here. I might want to angle it going down because we're going to leave this road. This is going to be our mountain road into the peaks. What I'm building here up top here, guys, see all this dirt laying across the peak of this mountain? This is going to be our mountain road. We're going to leave it because this is going to be the gateway to get up here into the other mountains to be able to mine. So this is going to be part of our mountain road, and it runs the ridge all the way across. If folks what? Want exciting, then they should go Cock-a-doodie. Cock-a-doodie it's called. And that's not exciting either. That's 20 years of the same shit just polished. That's polished shit. That's all it is. With smaller maps. So you're getting less for your money. Less for your $100. And I can't believe they're still charging a fucking $100 for Call of Duty. They ought to be fucking ashamed of themselves. But we put new graphics. Big fucking deal. So you added Unreal Engine 5. Big fucking deal. So did the rest of the world. Yeah, them cocksuckers will never get another nickel of my money, I'll tell you that. I'm done with Cock-a-doodie. I wish I could fucking permanently delete them out of my shit. Go send them an email, tell them they can have their fucking games back. I don't even want the money. Just get them out of my sight. I don't even care about the money. Just get the fucking things out of my library. Take your games and go home. What do you think, Kansas? I think I would have been a hell of a dozer operator. I think I'd do pretty good with it. See, if you take little cuts, she blows through it. You don't want to take real big cuts with her. She's not a big dozer. There's no need to beat her the fuck up. Take little cuts, let her push her shit, and that's it. She'll push it. Just take little cuts with her, that's all. You no need to beat her up for what? So you gotta make a couple extra cuts, so what? That. Appreciate you guys being here. Hit that like and subscribe button, please. North Mining Company, YouTube, and of course myself. Appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, shit. Oh. I need to fix this recliner so it actually reclines again. Quit being fucking lazy and finish fixing it. Alright, let's see what we got here. This will be a nice turnaround spot. Alright, now let's tie that in. We'll tie that into there, and then we can keep going down. This will be alright up here. She should have enough room to come up here and turn around. That should be fine. I think it's a shame the dirt roller won't make it up here. I have to fast travel it up here, which I don't like doing. I'd rather put the shit on a fucking trailer and bring it up here. It's going to be a crossroad. The way that they make, whenever they have roads that cross in a quarry, it's never straight to it. It's always on an angle. And the reason why they do that is because normally the road that's coming up or the road that's coming down is not going to be level with the main road that's going across. So I'll show you what I'm going to build here. This is going to be the crossroad section. So where I am right now, this other road's going to curve up. It's going to stay on the same angle with the main part of the road. And then I'm going to angle this other ramp going down on this side. So that way it doesn't fuck with the main road. You'll see. Which is what they actually do in a quarry. If you've ever been in a quarry, it's what they do. It's so you don't lose the integrity of your roads. You don't want it in a quarry. You don't really want your roads. Whichever flat is flat, you leave it flat. You contour the other roads through it, which is what I'm doing right now. We're going to contour this so you're basically coming up this hill, and then you're going to get over here, and then you're going to start going down the hill. but you don't want to play with the contour of your main road. So when you want to start going down, it's right here. As soon as you get past the edge of that road, then you want to start going down. You don't want to fuck with your contour of your main road. Especially in a quarry, it's not good. Because them trucks need all the traction they can get. They're hauling real heavy loads. So they never play with the contour of the roads. They try not to anyway. So we'll make this nice and flat here, and then once we're getting on the other side, we'll start contouring down. And we're going to try to keep it right in line with that other road behind me. So that way, all she's got to do, if you look behind me, all she's going to do is come up that road there, hit the main road here, and just cross over, and that's it. But this road here is on an angle this way, the way the dozer's sitting now. So you don't want to play with this angle. You want to leave it the way it is. And you don't want it being a dip here. You'd rather have it go up a little bit uphill and come down than dip this other road out, because you're going to screw up your contour coming straight the way the dozer's sitting now when you're going in this direction. All right. So what you want to do is you just want to contour this road into this road. That's all. You want it just to come up just a little bit of a hill here. I gotta be careful touching this, because I don't want to take a lot off of this. I just want a little bit off of it. Now, if you want to make this flat, you can. You just don't want to dig into it. You don't want it being like a bump. If you wanted to make this little part here flat, you can. Flat's okay. You just don't want to. You don't want to mess with the contour of it, though. See how I'm trying to keep the contour of that road? It's leaning a little bit to the left. That's okay, because that's how my road's going to be coming down through here, the main road. So, all right. Just explaining what I'm doing, guys. That's all. I'm just shaving this a little bit, so it's a little bit. See my little angle going here? See how the dozer's backing up? Now look, we hit the main road here. See how she leveled out a little bit? So we kept the contour of this road. So now this whole area right here where I'm at, I'm not touching no more. It's how I want it. This is good. I want her just like this. I ain't touching it no more. Now we work on the downside over here, and then the downside on the other side. That's it. Flatten this out a little bit, and then you're okay. And don't worry about the height on this side, because I'm going to be leveling that all. This is all got to be leveled off anyway. So I'm going to be pushing to the left and pushing to the right, because I need the road wider for the dump truck anyway. I didn't finish what's up above there. So don't worry about that hill. It's going to be coming out. All that's going to be coming out anyway. I'm not fooling with it right now, because I don't need to get to that side of the mountain yet. And we got to get to that side of the mountain, then I'll play with that. Yeah, this is okay. All right, now I got to see my slope, because I want to make a gradual slope going down here. I might have him load up a load of truckload of dirt. I might need it. finish this hill on this side. Because you don't want to beat this up too much. You want to make it, just make your grade and just keep going with your grade. Is what you want to do. So yeah, we might need a couple of truckloads of dirt here. That way I could grade them down because you don't want too much of a slope. You want probably like a 4 or 5% grade. You don't want nothing sharper than that. Because then it'll be hard on the dump truck. Where's Mikey at? Mike, fire the loader up. Tell Pete to get over here. Bring me some loads of dirt. I'm going to need it so I can finish this road on this side and I can get back to digging. Let's go see what this slope looks like here. All right. This slope should be okay. Just knock this little hill out. All I got to do is just knock this little hill out here, flatten this out. This will be all right. Yep, and then we can keep going with that. And then see, like I said, then once you get up here, I'll flatten this out with the dirt roller. We'll keep the contour of the road. I'll run the dirt roller this way, back and forth. So we keep the contour of the road here. Yeah, I think this will be all right, boys. Let's get the dirt roller up here. It's a shame I don't have a truck to haul it up here. Come on, don't get fucking stuck. I knew this thing was going to have problems with this hill. I fucking knew it. Damn it. Why did they make these things so weak? It's not spinning, is it? No. It's just not going. This is fucking ridiculous. What the hell, man? Fuck, it ain't that steep. I don't know what that does. I guess that's the angle it's cutting. When it's rolling, I don't know. I guess it controls how much it flattens it, I guess. I don't know. I wish they would define better in this game what these fucking angles and shit do. You can't just assume everybody knows. Because, I mean, let's be honest, unless you worked in construction for 20 years, you're not going to know. I worked in it for 20 years and I don't know. This is all GPS shit. I never had to set that shit up. Wasn't an operator. I drove the shit. I operated it once in a while, but I never had to set the fucking GPS up. All right, now that contour, that road's pretty good. There's a little hill in this right here, but I'm not going to worry about it. It's not going to hurt nothing. So, fuck it. This is a shame this thing hasn't got more power. I could be rolling up and down this hill, but I can't. I go down, I'm not coming back up. See how I'm keeping my contour, guys? That way she just rolls right into a flat. That's what you want, so you don't screw your other root up. Because if not, you'd have the other root all messed up. This thing's pitiful. My God. Are you serious? Oh. Holy shit, man. Okay, this is a waste of time. I'm not going to sit here and keep taking with a dirt roller. That ain't got enough fucking. My pickup truck's got more balls than it. Not going to happen. All right, let's go get some loads of dirt so I can do some filling in. I even need a dump truck, or can I bring it to them? I better load. That's a pretty good distance. Tell you what, this ice is unforgiving, man. Ice on these mountains, holy shit, is it hard. Even this thing's having trouble digging it. This is the biggest damn loader in the game, but she's still having trouble with it. See, now this will be a nice little road for her. She can cut up here, come over here, cut right down this road, and go right to the site. Yeah, we'll get it done. Should fill in these holes out here, too. I walked up them steps before. What the fuck here? Must be a little edge or something right there that I'm. Bring me a whole load, Mike. Don't break that blade on that loader. I'd go over there, cut that shit up for him with the dozer. Go break that ice up. Look how thick that ice is over there. That ice is thick. Holy shit, dude. That's like 3 foot down. Wow. Yeah, maybe I better get over there with the dozer and bust that up. Holy shit, look how thick this ice is. Ah, what do we got here, boys? Black gold. More coal. Good shit. Look how thick that shit is, though. That's like 3 or 4 feet thick. Wow. Welcome to the Arctic, boys. Yeah, this is a take your time game, man. This ain't no. This is a walk, not a marathon. Take your time, go dig, enjoy, build your roads, have fun. I don't want to be dumping coal in there. Nope, dump that back. I don't want that, Mike. That goes down to the plant. I want dirt. I don't want the coal. I just want dirt for the road. Scrape the top if you have to. I don't give a shit. Just give me dirt. You gotta get your ass in here and help me, Kansas. They need to come on with fucking multiplayer already. Hell, I'll get you the game. I don't care about that. Ah, the game ain't gonna do you no good without multiplayer. And I'm curious to see how they're gonna set that up too. Well, yeah, if you could, I know you would. You'd be in, dude. I know you'd be in here in a fucking quick minute with me. Ah, oh shit! I ate them, didn't I? Damn it! I forgot to get another bag of my barbecue chips that I like. Damn! I was down there too, and I forgot to get them. I didn't even change the tires on this thing, dude. These are just the normal tires, kicking ass. This fucking thing's a beast. We're gonna cut half into this mountain, so I don't need a lot of dirt over here. What I'm gonna do is, see where the dump truck is now. This is what we're gonna do. Screw it. It's gonna make it easier. Where the dump truck is now, we're just gonna square this straight over, straight in this direction right here. Because we're going to be digging out that mountain anyway, straight ahead of us. So, yep. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to contour this right into the side of this hill. It's going to be easier. Probably not going to need a lot of this dirt. If it's even going to fall the way I want it to. No, it didn't. It's all over the flipping place. I forgot it was going to roll. Some of it went where I wanted it to. All right, I'll see what I can do with that. Come on, Pebbles, get the hell out of there. Yeah, we'll stay right where that hole was. Tell you what, this dump truck's fast. All right, you guys ready? You guys ready for your quiz? Here's your construction quiz for today. I want somebody to tell me what these steel things are for hanging from the bed of the dump truck. See, they run here in between the wheels. I want somebody to tell me what these steel things are for. That's fucking awesome detail. That's exactly how they fucking look too. All right, there's your construction trivia question for today. What are these steel bars that mount to the bottom of the dump body and they run in between the tires? How come? What are they for? And while you're thinking of the answer, I'm going to eat some of my sandwich. I'm going to eat half of it. Dinner break. So I got my sandwich and no chips. This sucks. Fuck, man. I got no chips at all. Damn it. I wasn't thinking when I was down there, obviously. Nothing goes better with a ham and cheese, man, like friggin' chips. Especially when you don't make the ham and cheese. I gotta go get ham and cheese and rolls. I gotta get my ass to the store. I miss having my ham and cheese sandwiches. I'm tired of fucking eating peanut butter. Peanut butter's boring as shit. You can't put jelly on it because it fucking soaks the bread. Then it's a sloppy mess. Oh, they even put lettuce and tomato on this for me, too. All right, come on. Don't be looking it up either. This is your construction trivia question for the day. I want somebody to tell me why these steel bars right here that mount to the bottom of the bed of the dump truck run in between the tires right here on both sides. I want you to tell me what these fucking metal bars are for. They're there for a reason. It's not just for looks. That's what I should start Kansas, huh? Every day, a construction trivia question. I can't believe I got no chips. This sucks. I'll eat half of this, save half for later. Does anybody know the answer? Come on, you guys don't know what these metal bars are for? And these are the only trucks you'll see that on is the quarry trucks. And there's a reason for it. There's a reason why that heavy ass thick steel metal bar, and it's heavy, rides in between the tires there. There's a reason for it. And the exact length matters too. The length of that bar, see where it stops? just about the bottom of the axle. That's how long it is, and that's where it stops at. There's a reason for that, too. Come on. Somebody got to know the answer. I know what it is. I want to know. Somebody out there knows what these steel bars are that ride down in between the backside of these tires. That's real life shit. That's real detail. They did awesome with that. And it stops just about a quarter of the way before it hits the bottom. And they're the exact length, too. And they're always, it's part of every rock truck that's made. The big ones, the little ones, anything that's a rock truck, quarry truck, whatever you want to call them, that's what they're for. No, it has no give. It's a solid steel bar that's mounted into the bracket. There's no give in it. No. Nope. No give. It will not bend. That bar in real life is fucking 3 inches wide. No. Nice try, though, but no. No, it's not support for dumping. No. Is the final answer? You're going to shit when I tell you what they're for. Well, I don't think when you dump, they're long enough to hit the ground anyway. I could be wrong. I don't think they touch the ground. I think they come just short of the ground. See, they don't hit the ground. There's still about 6 inches there before it gets to the ground, so no. And the dump body's already all the way up. And see, even though it's dumped, it's still in the same spot it was. Yeah, it doesn't even touch the ground. And they just hang there. They're bolted and they hang there. They can swing back and forth too. They're not stiff. They free float. They just hang straight down on a fucking hanger. There's a hanger there. They free float. They're not stiff. If you walked up to them real life and you pushed on them, they would move. You can move them. There's a reason for that too. All right. You guys want the answer? Okay. Here's the deal. I might eat all this sandwich. It's good. Screw eating half. If you guys have never done it before, driving a truck, if you've ever gotten a big rock, stuck in between your tires, it's a motherfucker to get the rock out. So, that being said, the way that they designed the rock trucks, because of how big the fucking tires are, if you got a stone wedged in between here, you'd never get it out. You'd have to take a jackhammer and sledgehammers and basically destroy the fucking stone. And hope to God you don't destroy the tire. I've had big rocks stuck in between my tires. Number 4s. It's a bitch to get them out. Because once they're wedged in there, there's only 2 ways of getting it out. flatten the tire, or destroy the stone. But once they're in there, once the stone's wedged in between, it's a motherfucker to get them out, especially because it's rubber. There's no sliding. It like locks the stone in place. So, what these metal bars do, and which is why all these rock trucks, every company that makes these rock trucks, you'll see these steel bars are here. So if they get a stone, think about it. When a truck's going forward, the stone's going to go from the front to back here and try to ride around here. This bar is going to knock the stone out of in between the wheels. And yes, it does work. So that's what it's for. That bar is so if they're running around in the stone quarry and there's big stones in the ground, which 90% of the time there are, if the tire goes to pick up a fucking stone while it's driving, and then you got to add in the weight of the truck too. So it's going to push that rock right in between the fucking tires because of how much weight they're carrying. Okay, they carry hundreds of tons. So when it goes to spin around, it hits this fucking bar and it can't go nowhere but push it out. All right. Because think about this. If a stone gets caught here in between the tires, right, and the wheel's going around, what's it going to do? The stone's going to hit this bar. The tires are going to keep moving, and the bar is going to force the fucking stone out of the tires. It can't stay in there. See it? So if the stone's wedged in here, and when it comes around to the top, it can't stay wedged into the tires no more. That's what this bar's doing. And then the force is the bar will hit the axle, the stone will hit the bar, wedged in between the tires. It hits against this fucking bar. The bar pushes against the axle. It's bolted up at the top, and it's on an angle to force the fucking stone out. That's why that bar is mounted where it is on an angle. That's why it's mounted behind the fucking axle. Look. See it? I can't believe I could walk into the tire, but that's pretty cool. See how it's on an angle? So when the stone's down here and the stone's riding up this way into the fucking tire, it can't go past this point because once it hits this bar is going to go against the axle here. It's bolted in up top. This is on that degree of an angle. See the angle? It'll actually roll the fucking stone right out of it. Yes, sir. That's what they're for. All right. That is your construction quiz for today, boys and girls. Man, this stuff is hard. Holy shit. Wow. Yeah, buddy. This fucking ice up here ain't no joke, bro. Man, my allergies are going friggin' crazy, dude, with this stupid weather. 70 one day, rainy and 50, 40 the next day. It's got me all messed up. I'm all clogged up. So I came home yesterday and I slept. Came home yesterday afternoon, got a shower, got changed, I ate, and I went right to bed. Fuck that. Said, you know what? Tomorrow's another day. I'm beat. I had to help my boss all day. He's having problems running that junk ass compound liner that we ain't got no choice but to use. I got a feeling I'm going to end up running that. Not next week, but maybe, I don't know. I'm hoping he keeps me on the wire. We'll see. It pretty much all depends on what he's got orders for. Yeah, I'm all stuffed up, man. I can't fucking breathe. Stupid ass weather. $70 to one day. Then it's 40 degrees and raining the whole next day. And then 60 and rainy and windy the next day. Like, what the hell, man? And I wonder why I'm sick. Got a little thunderstorm blowing in. Oh, what do we got here? They did go with the lightning, man. The lightning looks pretty real. I don't know if you guys saw it yet. I'm trying to catch it. The skies and the cloud and shit look pretty good, man. I keep missing the lightning. Pretty badass. Yep. And you know what I thought about too, Kansas? They're not going to be able to make any of these weather effects accumulate. And I don't think they're going to be able to do that, or they would already did it. It's just for the simple fact that I don't know where I want this yet. We got to hold on to this loot yet. I might want this down here. Because you could dig anywhere. I don't know if they can have the weather accumulate like snow and shit. Wow, that was cool lightning. I saw that one. Wow, it's real dark over there. I know one thing, that sandwich was good. Worth worth every penny. That was good. All right. Let's get back to our road so we can get back to digging at some point today. I'm tired of seeing $154. Damn it. I hate when I hit that button. All right, we want to go straight to where the dump truck is and dip down because the mountain's right there, and that's where we're going to be mining. We're going to mine the whole top of that mountain's coming down. Strip mining the mountain, baby. Strip mining the mountain. Come on, babe. Hold that line. Hold that line. Don't dig down. Hold that line. She don't like this fucking ice either, boy. We're gonna have to rip it. That ice is bad, man. It just is. You can't. I'm hitting. You can't push. I'm gonna have to tear it up. Yep. Bring that load right here, Mike.